Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back on into the stream. It's Saturday. We're doing episode 4 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. At the end of the last stream that we played KCD2, we're just about to enter the wedding. It took us a while to get there. We got the charisma. We're just about to enter into the wedding. I think the quest is called Wedding Crashers. So we're going in there. We're going to crash it. It's going to be a good time. If you guys are coming in, you're brand new, definitely consider dropping a sub or a follow. It's free to do, easy to do, and I say it every single stream, so you might as well do it. If you are new and you're coming in, which is far and few in between, but if you're new and you happen to stumble upon this video, yeah, definitely sub or hit the follow. It's free. Help your boy out. Anyway, guys, listen, we'll be back in just a minute. Let's get it. Yup. Goody, what's going on? Brittany, Braxton, Josh, what's up? How we doing? What's going on, gang? The OGs. Braxton, by the way, your subscription renewed 24 minutes ago. Thank you, dude. I noticed that when I turned the computer on. I appreciate it. That's, I don't know, however many months now. It's got to be a lot. What's going on, guys? What's going on? How's the Saturday going? Exclamation yodel. Yodel, he, do. All right, we're going to hop into this. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Day 4, Wedding Crashers. Guys, we put a new video on YouTube, and y'all should check it out. It's from Kingdom Come Deliverance. You might have seen it live, but hold on. Let me see this. Okay, thumbnail, 1 sec. Day 4, save. All right, we're locked in. Gucci. Let's get after it. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in.
Insane.
All right. We just got into the wedding, right? Yeah, we literally just got in.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Oi. They call me Henry.
That'll be me. They call me Henry.
I
Henry.
heard. Anyway, what happened happened.
Don't they, Rob? So this is
Let's
only a
not
single
let it
player
ruin
game.
our day. I'm Svatya.
But maybe later,
The
I think
girl
we're
getting
gonna
married today is my sister.
game a little with Rob.
This is Vitek. His pa just died, so we're having a toast to his memory.
I can relate to that.
Thanks, but there's no need to grieve all that much. He died as he lived. Maybe he's finally happy in the kingdom of heaven.
I couldn't have said it, but Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Nothing special.
Nothing special. Are all the pretty ones already taken?
Whoa! Steady on. Well, she's not half bad. What's her name anyway, Svatya?
Mishka. Her ma
Mishka.
is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over.
Obi's
with
up
some
here,
idiotic
I think.
verse.
Obi. Oh, there he is. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. He looks all nervous. Look at him. He's so funny. He's so different than my other corgi. He's the best boy. But yeah, he's so much different. Like, just his personality, his attitude. So different than my first one. He's much more, like, skittish and attached to me. My other one was, like, independent and brave. That's how I would, like, court them. Obi's scared of everything. Inanimate objects. We walk past a fire hydrant, he's scared. He's a funny guy.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her.
Or what
from
if she
Wojtek,
is?
eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
Handsome Henry.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen.
Oh, yeah.
So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I'd pity more.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not.
Oh, she's giving him the cold shoulder.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes
Yeah.
two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in the bed. Oh, you guys can't see the dialogue. Okay, this one says I can amuse any girl in the bed, and it's just the best option for
Why
sure.
don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon.
You shouldn't boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Mishka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you
Casey
know
coming up with the
how?
like, where's the horse, bro? He's gone.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
Holding on to the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that was a good one. We might not be doing
Saying such
this right.
disgusting stuff to a decent girl.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal call, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting
Ooh.
it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock.
Reputation lost. We
And I
couldn't
don't
have
know
done
which
worse.
is worse, that or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere, as long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all-
Ooh.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't.
Nowhere for her to... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet.
That horse with the attitude, he needs a lesson, bro.
Well, we did twist your
Three
arm.
times. 3 times
we'll
I fell
drink
off
with
that dude.
All right, then.
I'm not riding until I get my own horse.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
2 hours, then.
And then the tailor that we killed, he's got a ton of dope horse armor in his shop, so we'll go back there. I think we're gonna get a horse pretty soon.
I should go and see your Aunt Sammy. I look worried. I promised I'd
I feel like something's gonna pop off at this wedding, you know? Like, it's too jolly. Everything's too perfect.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Hello.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter?
Sure.
No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't
Her
anyone
mom's
dancing?
pulling for her?
She's
Jeez.
so shy.
Making some
She
coffee. I'm not
always
doing too
thinks
bad.
about waiting to
Hey.
be asked
I hope y'all are
to
doing well.
dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left
What do y'all got going
alone.
on?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
She has what, Christian?
Oh,
Josh said nothing much, just chilling.
what I wouldn't
Good
do
stuff.
for my
Brittany's
darling
resting too.
girl.
Yeah, I'm just
When
taking
you've
it easy
danced
myself.
with her, come back and I'll give you something.
And where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Whoa, everybody's curving Henry, man.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage.
Yo.
Well,
Now he's trying to feed her booze. Oh, and it might work. Yo.
I'd like some wine.
Hold on.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
I have wine, as a matter of fact.
Thank you.
Cheap wine.
Cheers. I don't drink very often.
Oh, she don't care.
Special occasion. Young Lord Samine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I knew having that cheap wine was gonna come in handy, man. All right, watch there be mechanics to the dancing. Let's not fail the skill check.
Don't be silly. Girl turned him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't say it. Girl turned him down. Right out of the barrel, just like my old man.
Oh, stepping all over my feet.
He'll throw it all up anyway. Just afraid you'll start a fight. With whom? With Henry. He's the one who ruined it all. Don't worry about it. It's easy for you to say.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
The bottom foot was mine.
What? I'm taking actual damage. That's crazy.
How much longer?
I'm in actual pain dancing with this chick. Awesome.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
What? Bro, we got away with the words. I can't win. All right. Who are we supposed to talk to now?
The ceremony will...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Lord
I made a
Samine.
promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Bro,
Oh,
the wrong
what did
pipe.
I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye
Son
on
of a beach.
them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a
Ooh.
thorn from my
Yikes.
side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
All right, let's check it out.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Vaping. Soda.
How do you like the food?
I was sipping soda. All right, I gotta talk to these guys now. I think Jerko, maybe. Jay for Jerko.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Yeah, let's do
Why
it.
not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would.
Let's try to get our rep up. See? A little bit of rep up.
That
Oh, now it's
flesh
gone.
of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
You cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Samine's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But gee, you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
No. Thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rich than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see.
Interesting.
Getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars.
Oh, I feel you on that. Sorry to hear that, Brittany.
Inside.
How do I know I found what you want? Who's guarding the cellar?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any
Why
ideas?
am I helping these guys now?
Yeah, just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
All right, let's try it. What's K? Okay. You're stuffed. Okay, but I can still take this. I should take a bunch of this, no? Free food? Roasted piglet.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed.
Now we're doing another side mission for this dude?
Kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
All right. Select 40 food? Oh, easy, easy, easy.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
We're taking all the piglet, bro.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Nobody's tasting my piglet.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Nice. All right. Then who do I need to give it to here? M.
What did they steal anyway? No way.
Excuse me.
Bro, starving. These fries are so good. Well, I was starving. I slammed a burger before the stream.
Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way.
Fries are just so addicting.
You really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. This is my...
Am I supposed to knock her out or what? She's unconscious. She'll be fine. What do I need to find in here? Hold on.
Damn.
Shit.
Bloody hell.
Shit. I only have one left. Oh, it's so hard. I think I'm out of lockpicks. Wait, what do I need to grab in here? Oh, this is just where I can get food? I mean, I already have enough food, but... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help.
You
Do
got
know
Mickey D's
what?
on the way. There you go.
Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Nice. All right. And then this one is get drinks.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my
Shit.
arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry
Hopefully
grain?
this works.
Right you are.
Ooh,
If Tuma can drink, so can I.
damn straight. Thank you. Three double cheese. Oh, double cheese. Sounds delish.
She won't even have a chance.
I got you, buddy.
Better slow down.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on. Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
Damn straight.
Do you know Egypt? To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. 4 shots of rum. And the old woman guy.
Nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
No
The
shit.
wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me.
Oh, and now
You'll
we're
see.
drunk.
He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this.
Going on a side quest when you're drunk.
Left it somewhere.
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
When was the last time you had
Do
it?
you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Oh, what did the lad
What
look
did the lad
like?
look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Three times. It bought 3. You accidentally bought 3. 9 double cheeseburgers. 9. How did he act? What was he wearing? Let's see.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
Henry. Henry with the jokes.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
My sword. We created that sword. What? The young man dressed in yellow. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool.
Bastard up! Oh, for Christ's sake!
These guys are boxing in here? What? That's awesome.
What's it to be, you wretch?
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
All right, let's get a food. Can I eat? No, I'm still fit. I'm still full. All right, but
Just watch where you're going next.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, weren't you?
ooh,
Not at all.
guy's a little sketchy.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind
Oh,
of fellow I'm
interesting.
looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
So,
Interesting.
I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Henry, you love
Okay, so that wasn't the right guy, but that's kind of awesome.
Where do you think you're
I'll
going?
tell you,
Don't
Mother,
walk
that'll
away
mess
on me when I'm talking.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, we got
I hope
invited,
you don't
Grandma.
get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for?
You only
I
ordered
know
3
how to
and you got
behave,
9. That's crazy.
I hope so.
Did they charge you for
Tell Lord Sameen to
all
watch
the
out for
extra
you.
ones, or?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, I knocked her out. That was the lady I knocked out, I'm pretty sure.
Protect you if I see you move a muscle from... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
Yeah.
Idler, I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I feel like Von Burgo's a sketch.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Interesting.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff
Nice.
when he arrives.
Nice, that's what we wanted.
That is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
All right.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zelyov. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. See you soon, my friend.
All right.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on them.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But father won't hear of it.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
He's trying to get sloshed, but he's got to wait.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Okay, so from the beginning of the game, I believe there was some sort of message that we needed to send him, and I believe it was pretty important.
You're looking forward to being married?
Maybe something about a truce or some sort of peacekeeping or something important. We were supposed to tell him something important. To be honest, I kind of forget.
Yes, we'll see.
I gotta go back and watch the first stream.
Meet again.
But yeah, it's been from the very beginning of the game. Our goal has been to talk to this guy. So, and it's been like 10 hours of gameplay. We've done a lot of side quests.
When are you going to leave Semaine and come and work for me?
Be careful.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me of course, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again.
That's tough.
We should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
I'm looking for a lost sword.
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
Why are we not shaking this guy down harder? What's going on?
Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Rep gained.
And that's the old bastard.
Well, now.
If he wanted peace and... Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Yo, look at the drunk helper in the background.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
Another drink. All right, let's
have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
We're drinking with everybody. Cheers.
Careful.
Did any of you partake?
I did.
And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked.
Oh, you forged a gift for young Olga.
That's right. First class sword.
We gotta find this guy. Somebody in yellow. Ooh. It's the guy from the mill. Take a look in here. Nobody.
And now this.
One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
And you?
So much going on here.
On me own.
What are you looking at me like that?
No one up here.
You had to come too. You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
It's like Epcot, bro. We're going around the world drinking. What do you think of the wedding? Yeah, let's see.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man
Yeah.
Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
You wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
I expect so. I don't think honor and loyalty mean much to you.
Look,
Ooh, this took a
that's just
turn.
the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
Yeah, so he gets to just walk free? That's crazy. This is the guy that sold the blacksmith's cart.
But then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Do you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
You say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know.
I don't know.
that he and
Oh,
Dan
great.
were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
Wow.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Great. So here's the deal. We're still missing, I think, the guy in the yellow. And then this chick doesn't want to talk to me. So I don't know. We still need to find the sword.
Something bad. If you're sick. And now this. Where is that? If any of them
I did. How did you do? He got his ass.
Him and his bride.
I don't have the whole day for you. Fucking lads! Just fight already! Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Huh.
Who gave them booze this time?
God bless.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already.
A passion crime, bro.
Anything.
People like that. Yeah, he's a real
Where I
scumbag.
might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Oh, great.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell.
All right, where is this kid?
We want to handle this for you.
He went up the stairs here?
Shall we wait?
Oh, it's Hans. No shot.
The one I was looking for.
Me?
Full circle,
I
bro.
expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve
Flower.
to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
Yo, I cannot believe it's Hans.
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What?
No shot.
Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl.
That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this
Go
prick.
home, you're drunk.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Sloshed.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Okay.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berg.
Oh, we're back together again. Our breakup is over. Nice. Find the sword. Let's go.
Of course, young lord.
That's right. First class sword. Worthy.
But there's nothing I'd like to ask you.
Let me check this area real quick. Oh, it can be all the way up here. Starts here. I feel like that would be a good place for it, but...
The gift for young Olga.
I'm so confused. Okay.
That's right. A first class sword. Worthy.
Okay, I gotta talk to Svata. But he's not in this area? Confused.
I can't swim.
Huh.
I can't complain though.
You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
Good tech, void tech.
You're going to leave some Maine and come and work for me.
My lady,
I apologize.
Where is this dude? Here's the bailiff.
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
To have a taste with you.
Well, that's something else.
Good health, then.
To my lass and her happiness.
Been all over the place.
Cheers.
I'm sorry.
I'm so confused. I don't know where this dude is.
I apologize.
He saw him take it from the blacksmith by the latrine near the gate and then disappear with it on the battlements. Then he saw him emerging from the corner of the courtyard under the dove coat and leaving without the sword. I should probably talk to Svatya. Maybe he'll tell me what he did with the sword.
Day in, day out. Especially about us.
But I don't know where Svatya is. Not up here. You would think, I mean, it's showing me this area to search in, but...
Is it true you forged a gift?
I don't know. I'm bamboozled.
I did none of that, I swear.
Careful.
Fucking sick of this.
Will be soon too. And you?
Bro, this kid is not here.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, did. I wouldn't leave it
I don't get it.
Scatter my hair around, and before my lads can rake it up.
Says to search in this area.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to toss your horse.
But it also then tells me I need to find that kid. So I'm like, where is this dude? In the outhouse, maybe? Like, can you move?
What the?
Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know how fighting him. What did I just do?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Okay. Did we do it? I'm so confused. Well, there's a cutscene. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Insane.
Hold up. What is going on?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Bro, what did we...
We need to have a word with you.
I'm so lost right now.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I
Godwin?
heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of...
What happened to the wedding?
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should.
Okay, it's starting to make a little more sense.
But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why.
Honestly, guys, I'm feeling like I don't understand how me fighting that guy triggered a cutscene. I feel like I might have glitched something out, but
That went better than I expected.
maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places?
Jail, nice.
These walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, I don't believe you, buddy.
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I Also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all.
I thought he said he wasn't a thief.
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
True.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Ooh.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Ooh.
Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Yikes.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Kinda has it coming to him, though, no? I mean, Sir Hans is not a good guy.
So, if you want to get out of here,
But I guess
you'll
we'll
have
try to
make
save him.
amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Wow.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Okay.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
All right.
I'll get to work then.
Let's do it, I guess.
The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
All right. Haul the sacks. This way. Well, we started a fight at the wedding, and now things are not looking too good for us.
How's your sister? Fine. Why'd you ask? I heard she was... I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Now they got me hauling charcoal, bro. Hold on a second. I would go to the wrong place. Rip. Inside the castle walls. I thought he didn't want me to go in the castle. Confused. This is blasphemy. Don't mind me.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
All right, I think it's in here. All right, there's one. Two more.
Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice. Good food.
All right, grab another. For whom the bells tolls. All right, I'm interested to see what we're going to do. How are we going to get Hans out of this? Our man is in a mess. Oh.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Koski.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Two out of three. All right, one more. Hauling sacks. We're hauling sacks.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who cares what I think?
It was nice.
Careful.
All right, let's do that. Let's grab this. And then let's make our way back up for the final time. Tedious. What happens when you break the law?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto
Yo, let's get it. All right. See.
That's that.
All right. So talk to the blacksmith and find work around the gallows. Got it.
I wouldn't put it that way.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So
Ooh.
fire it up and make some
Bro, my neck
horseshoes
at the
to
end of the
come
week
up.
always.
He's
Oh.
our groom. Always
It's not from the
bothering
gaming.
you to
It's
get
always
shoes
like
for the
the
horses.
work
And there's
computer,
only
bro.
one
Because my
man
head is so
stable here
locked in
now
one
that his
place.
lordship's away with his men.
Oh.
Right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
True.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, you got it, buddy.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
All right.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, let's do this. Where's the anvil? All right, we just need 1 horseshoe. Let's get it going. Don't even gotta move it around. Perfect. There we go.
Where is he now? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Ooh.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
All right, let's go back to the forge, heat it up. Doing a little blacksmithing. Back to the anvil. Give it some good smacks. This thing's actually kind of hard to hit.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world,
Crucifix!
welcome him in
Where's that
your
blacksmith?
Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
I should heat it up again.
All right. Third time's a charm. Imagine making 4 of these suckers.
That damn wretch!
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oof.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
I feel like it's this side that needs the work, but...
Where's that blacksmith?
Oh, this thing is so hard to hit.
Good. This won't take long now.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
It's as cold as a dog's snout. All finished.
Nice.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
That thing took forever.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
All right.
You could say that. They found a dead
Give him the horseshoe.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yes, sir.
Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're
True.
a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
All right, take the horseshoe to Kabak. Got it.
I reckon something devilish was involved. I don't see something like that.
Objective G. It says it's down. Can I go through here?
Here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen.
Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Wrong way. I thought they said the upper stables, but I guess that's this.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, he sells lockpicks? Nice. Oh, I have 0. I don't have anything yet, but you can buy a lot of stuff from this guy. Lockpicks, everything. Nice. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Get to Thomas is B.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
All right, let's try to get to Thomas. Let's see if we can do it. Objective B. Let me see this. Maybe I need to go out and all the way around. Okay, it's definitely out and around. Let's get it.
It was nice. Good food.
Cobbler Matthew. Okay, the second bell just went. This says find work. And then B. Still don't understand how to get there. I think. Okay, so it's got to be up top. Let's do this first since we're here. Let's do E. I guess it is up top. Hired hand. Confused.
This is bloody awful. Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Okay, maybe we could help him and sabotage it.
Innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
All right, let's help him.
With that?
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
All right, you got it, buddy. H. Grab the man's axe. Two grosh and we're rich.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it. Do you know what a sharp axe looks like?
I'll hone it a bit more then.
Get on with it, though. It's holding up my work.
Okay, now I need to go, what, all the way up to the blacksmith or what? Oh, I need the sharpening wheel. Got it. All right, let me see. All right, let's do this. Press space to spin the grindstone and move the weapon on the grindstone. Change its tilt. Sparks. Okay.
Can't get any better than this.
Nice. Is she good?
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife.
Nice.
Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Capone is innocent. Do you know how I can get into the Maiden? I think I need to ask him again.
How I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? We'll all be damned.
Yo, what
I know one
the...
hand by the name of Binge.
Casey coming in with the massive 5,000 star donation, my man. Yo, Casey going absolutely.
My boy. Let's go insane.
Sharpen the axe. Yes, sir. We got it sharp. We delivered it. And we're continuing. Thank you so much for the 5K, bro. 5K stars is crazy. Casey. Thank you, dude. Holy. And Jimmy coming in with a like. What's going on, dude? Holy. I cannot believe it, dude. I can't believe it. You're crazy with that. You're crazy with that, man. Casey's literally out of his gourd.
Insane.
Didn't Bidiak succeed? Capone is innocent? I mean, I guess we could plead. I don't know what it's going to do, pleading to this guy, but...
Such matters ain't my concern. The Lords decide. I just build this.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough, man. That's like a single-handed star party right there. What the... All right, let's just go through this.
In getting in, I mean.
Hashtag Casey, yes, sir. Casey, you gonna turn on your ROG ally?
See, there's caves.
Hop in Super Animal Royale and we'll play against Nick A30.
But an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
All right, what was his reason?
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Here we go.
And another, bro. Yo, Nick A30 in the lobby.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work
Yo,
too.
what?
Hashtag Nick A30 in the lobby.
Bro, Nick A30 is always in our lobbies, dude. He can't get. He's stream sniping us. Freaking Nick A30, bro.
Careful.
Casey's the biggest fan. All right, we gotta go up to B. We gotta go up to the tower. At 100. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6,400 star donation. Oh my gosh. No more messages though? You slept on it. Slept on the TTS. Where do we go? Up here? Dollar. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Casey, I always tell you, and I know you're still probably going to keep doing it, but you don't got to do that, bro. I appreciate it greatly. We'll try to, I always try to put it toward the stream, so I don't know. What game should we play next, Jeff? Okay, this guy's looking at us. Okay, hold on. Yo! Thank you so much. We need hashtag Casey blasted in the chat, man. Oh, I think it's up here. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, I'm gone. You think this guy's gonna know where I'm at if I go down here?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's
Oh yeah, he knows where I'm at.
Show what you're made of.
Oh.
Had enough. I surrender. I'll kill you on the
Enough. Whoa.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around.
Nah,
with
dude,
other
I
people's
didn't steal
property like
nothing.
that.
I didn't
But
steal
now,
anything.
You'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Bro, I don't have the money for it.
Look, can you keep a secret?
Please.
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Yeah.
You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
I like this story.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Yo, we're
Well,
passing.
this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then.
Yo, thank
I'll turn a
God.
blind eye.
All right, we got to go through here more stealth. I didn't realize there was a guy up there. Is he going back? Maybe we could just try to beat him. All right, let's go. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Feel like I'm playing Indiana Jones. Gotta stay stealthy. What do we got in here? Ooh, better hunting arrows. Kind of nice. Look at this view. So we're at Trotsky Castle. Where all the bad boys go. What's in here? Lockpick, hard lockpick. Get to Thomas. We made it. All right, let's talk to her. I need to speak to Thomas.
For disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
Actually, I am.
My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Damn.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Wait, let's just say that I'm a physician. Let's go.
Really? You don't really look the part.
What do you
All you
mean?
have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
I need to speak to Thomas,
As I
yeah.
said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much.
So Thomas is the guy that we saw at the very beginning of the game
They're after him.
before we got
Made a
ambushed.
promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
He was leading the group of
Never
soldiers.
mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay, find out what medicine to give to Captain Thomas. So that's J, and then I'm assuming we're gonna probably have to sneak back up here again. But let's see. All right, we just need to be really careful here. There was the guy at the top of the stairs. I don't know if he's circled back yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, we could probably knock him out.
What was that?
How am I supposed to get past this, dude? Can I throw something? Nothing I can throw. I can't knock him out. Oh, there's no alternate path, right? Ooh, I don't know what to do here.
What was that? What's that sound?
The fourth bell.
I heard it coming from here.
Oh, bro. How you like the moves? How you like the moves? Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, and then we're gonna go into where? Somewhere above?
If anything goes missing there.
Okay, I'm allowed to be here. Oh, shoot. He wants me to stop, but I'm just gonna boogie.
You? What a god.
Catherine, I need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
Whoa, Catherine.
How many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help.
Rip.
That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm
No
not
business
stupid.
being here. Let's do it.
You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing.
Wow.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Oh, true. What do I need to get for this guy? Find out what medicine. Well, I'm not going to find out now. All right, I got nothing in my inventory. Water, wine, oil. There's just got to be the ingredients in here, right? Tin pitcher, three-legged cup. Huh, I don't know. Find out what medicine. I would think maybe it's the painkiller that we picked up, but...
What are you doing?
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Don't mind me. Another thing to lockpick, but we... Ooh. She's right here. Think she's leaving. All right, I'm starting to get the stealth mechanics down a little bit more.
For hands the 5th time.
Hold on one second. Let me see this. Find out what medicine to give Captain Thomas. Hold on one sec. Okay. Climb the stairs until you reach the hallway. Okay, apparently there's a lockpick somewhere. While you do not have to craft the horseshoe, you can rob the shelf to obtain a lockpick. Okay, we need to... I think we need to go back to the blacksmith area, get a lockpick, and then come back up here. Stealth points are going up a little bit. Do we have... We have some points. We could do stealth. What is this? Fleeting Shadow seems nice. Craftsmanship. Okay, and it looks like we got one more that we could do. Okay. I think we'll do Precise Strike. That was all the perk points. All right, so we got to go down still.
One step past the kitchen. Hey, you're the one they're looking for here.
Ooh, we gotta beat this guy. Ooh, shit. Shit. He's actually crazy.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Nah. Shit.
Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell. The executioner is... Oh my god.
We gotta try. Bro, Hans is done. We're screwed. Oh, we're fucked.
Calm down.
Hold on, I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around for now.
Let's try to come to an agreement.
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking? That's what...
No, but I almost...
Shut up. You're
Okay, we have to accept our punishment.
All right.
Well, this is all right.
We had stuff stolen too. Oh, game over. Yikes. All right, try again. Rip.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Okay, Captain Thomas, this is where we had our game saved. So, okay, this is fine. We need to go back down. I gotta jump past this guy again, and then I need to go to the blacksmith area before I go up the stairs.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
Yeah, you did. Oh, where are you walking now?
Did I imagine it?
All right, we're good. All right, and then we out. And then let me go to the blacksmithing area where we should be able to find a lockpick. And then this next time we go up there, I should be able to make the stuff that we need. Apparently there's a shelf.
The fourth bell.
Okay. And then something about
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
like a barrel with fish.
Look down one-eyed Captain Thomas with a father's love.
Okay, we're allowed to be in here. My thing is, it says that we could like throw a rock to distract, but I don't even see a rock. I'm in a private area. Got it. My thing is, I think I could get up, but I don't know if I could get back down.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
He's hungry. Can we feed him? There's somewhere I can get food. Hold on a second. Let me go back to this page. Okay. Sitting next to a basket, you'll find a few trout, apparently. Although I'm not seeing any at the moment. There's mutton. Hold on. Figure out which message. Leave the building and head back to the blacksmith area. Okay. On the opposite side, you'll find a door underneath the stairs. Enter and grab a few trout sitting next to a basket because you'll need these shortly. Huh. I'm confused. I'm confused, and I have no food. Apparently there's dried trout around here, but I don't see any. Is that a door under the stairs, which I can't think of anything other than this. What if I just give him a goulash?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
Sounds good.
If they'd left at least.
Are you waiting for food?
Suppose you're waiting here for a bite.
Damn right, or at least a.
I can see if I've got anything.
Hey,
I've got something better. All right, let's try to give him this.
thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome.
All right, so he enjoyed that. And now I'm allowed to go up here. Perfect. That's what we wanted.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Yeah, I know. We got to get a move on. That's a lockpick door. How did I go further up? Oh, here. Okay, so I can talk to this chick again. Let's try not to fail this.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
What?
because I could.
Uh-huh. I
And you think I
believe what you want.
Okay, that also failed. So, Catherine's not going to help us. But what we need to do is try to... All right, we got it unlocked. All right, so we're going to take everything. And then we're going to start alchemy. And we want to make something else. Hold on, what do I need to make here? Feverfew, elderberry, and ginger. Okay, all right, let's do this. All right, so I need... Okay, wait. Onto the bench. Okay, so let me... Feverfew. We're going to select one of those. Elderberry leaves. And ginger. Confirm. Okay, and then... pick up the wine, pour it in. Take 3 handfuls. How do I grab it? Hold on. Maybe I need the mortar? The dish? I can't take either? I'm so confused. How do I place... I don't know why I can't place this stuff down. Help. The fuck? Okay, here's the feverfew. So I gotta do... elderberry, ginger. Got it. Okay. So take 3 handfuls. 1, 2, 3. So apparently I need to do this for 2 and then lift it up. All right, and then
6
lift
now.
it up.
Half the time is up.
All right, and then we need elderberry leaves. Not to worry, we got this. We got this. And then we're gonna grind them up. Grind up. Okay, and then we're gonna add it in. Okay, then ginger. 2 handfuls. 1, 2. And then take a file. Okay. Pour it in. Let's go. This hopefully this is it. Fever tonkium. I think this is what we needed.
What if I was supposed to distill it?
I don't think we were supposed to distill it. Okay, okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to leave the table. I think I'm going to use one of my schnapps to save, so I don't have to make this thing again. So, go into inventory. Oh, you know what? I don't think I freaking have one because we lost all of our items. So we just got to not get caught. I'm hoping... I mean, I'm in a trespassed area, so... Oh, just got to not get caught. Okay. All right, we're good. Booyah, baby. But then there's still that dude that chased me. We have to somehow distract him. I need a rock. How does one obtain a rock? Or how do I just throw one? One second, guys. My computer's so slow when I play this game. How to... Okay, hold on. Oh, just crouching and clicking G. I feel like they never taught me that. That's helpful. All right, that guy I think is new. Unless I've just never noticed him.
Did I imagine it?
The 7th bell.
Nice. 7th bell. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got more than enough time.
Huh?
Oh,
not
shit.
meant to be here.
Shit.
Surrender at once.
Hold on a second, buddy. Okay. Whew.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
We made it.
It will have to be diluted.
What do you mean? That's the strongest shit in the East. It's gonna feel like a spring chicken.
If this doesn't work,
No, it's gonna work.
I don't think he'll last long.
It's gonna work. Is that the 12th bell? Please don't tell me it's the 12th bell, man. We were on 7, so that's 8. R.I.P. Hans. Yo, this is crazy. What? It's for poaching. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. So he killed a couple rabbits. The executioner. Yo, let's go. Guys, make sure you smash the likes for me. Click the share. Hans is walking the plank.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble.
Look.
Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly
Whoa.
delirious. Seize them immediately.
No.
Do this. I am a nobleman. Do you
Bro,
hear?
Hans.
A noble. Get your hands off me.
Yo, no f***ing way.
I can't do this.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh. Oh.
Open the gates!
Just in time, buddy.
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oof. What's going on here? Our man just die? Yo, what the f is going on?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Wonderful.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh?
Oi.
I was wondering when someone would turn up.
Oi.
All right, then. Let's hear it.
Oi.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir
Thank
Hans
God.
Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humble...
I think he should have to hang.
Anyway,
This guy thinks we're just going to move past this. I ain't ever forgetting, bro.
aside and get to the point.
Misunderstanding is an understatement.
Ratai showed
Man tried to hang me.
interest in negotiations
Tried to
before,
not me, but Sir
either with
Hans.
me or with the League of Lords.
And Sir Hans, he might be an asshole, but
Houses of
he's a
Veltfar
noble, you
stood
know?
on opposite sides.
He can do what he
I should
wants.
say so. Attacking Brno and Yihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg
By law of the land.
hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
True that.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Yaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
Blessings.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses.
Ooh, we got a horse?
And naturally, your equipment shall be
Thank you.
returned to
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love that. So we get a horse. We finally got a horse, guys. Fantastic. If I go into inventory, okay, I still don't have my old stuff, but
What did I do to you?
I think our man's is going to bring us to it. Actually, you know what? Before we continue, guys, give me a second. We're going to get back in the saddle. We're going to start this back in the saddle quest, but I need to use the restroom. Obi just jumped down off the couch. He was taking a nap. I'm going to let him out back real quick, and then I'll be right back. So if you guys are enjoying the content, Josh, I know you are. You're still in here. I appreciate you. Make sure you all hit the likes for me, get the shares going, and we'll be right back in just a minute, all right? We'll be right back.
Circumstances? Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
Ugh, what a mess.
Sorry about that, guys. I went down, I let the dogs out, checked on everyone, and then my mom called me, so needed to talk to her for a second. Hold on. Let's do this. And then let's get going here. What do we need to do? Journal. We need to get our horse, right? Or follow the Chamberlain? Okay. Dude, this place looks great. You gotta say the city looks awesome. Or the castle.
What did I do to you?
Keep it moving. You're slow as molasses, my boy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle.
Oh, he's got jokes. He's got jokes.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
I mean, it is pretty.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Okay, what's on... Okay, I have everything back now. So let me do the coif, this, cleric's hood, we want the gambeson, rusted plate, the hunter's belt, okay, in terms of boots, I don't know what I have on right now. I have simple shoes. I could put on vagrants or couriers. I like the vagrants, how they look. That boosts my charisma. I mean, I guess I'll do that. Let's store this. Back in the inventory, one thing that I didn't put on correctly. I need to keep just the chainmail gauntlets on. Beautiful.
Good to see you.
Okay, got my equipment now. I need to talk to the stable hand. We're getting ourselves a horse. Let's go. It's pretty awesome. I've been trying to get a horse since the first hour of the game. It's about time, man. It's about time. I'm going to pick up some of the armor for it, too, immediately.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
A horse. A steed.
A horse. A horse.
I'm out.
I want a horse. Well, fuck me blind. You've worked your way up in the world. There's not many of us has that kind of luck. Hats off. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you.
Beautiful.
He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well.
Okay, I'll take him.
Stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
We got good breeding. Brand new horse. I like it. Are there nomads here?
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks.
Yeah, we've been there. We've been there.
They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in
Bro,
the
let's
stable,
go.
So go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Kinda.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
True.
You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my
sick.
friend.
Inspect. Is this is Herring? This is my horse, right? Hold on. So I thought I had a bridle. Okay, how do I... Okay, move the horse, move the horse, move the horse, move the horse. Got it. Oh, this is my horse. Oh, Mountain Steel. Why is it going on this one? Or wait. What's going on? Herring is my horse, right? Didn't I transfer it to him? I'm so confused. But then the other one has... Oh, okay. Equip. Got it. All right.
God be with you.
Beautiful.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, sorry about your luck, buddy. You're in my way. Sir Hans, let's go, buddy.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
I care about you, Hans. I do, man.
But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bohemia, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command.
150 groschen.
As soon as we get back from the bar. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
All right, let's do it. The follow feature is amazing.
Open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Those two are close.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Ooh.
I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for punching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Sweet. So I guess we'll go wherever he wants to go, and then eventually we're gonna pop on over to Troskowitz and go to the tailor. We slaughtered the tailor, so we got some horse armor in there.
Mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I
Yo, let's get
refuse
it.
you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
All right, where do I need to go to E?
Go! Quick!
He's taking the path.
Quick!
I think if I cut through the field, we'll be able to beat him. Hopefully.
Quick! Quick! Keep it up. Ka! Go! Ka!
Oh, he's ahead of me? No shot.
Ka!
No shot. He beat me. That's crazy. All right, Hans. You win this time, buddy.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Exclamation
With you
Gengar.
on that, noble sir.
My favorite, dude.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with
Gengar is the coolest Pokemon of all time. No debate.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you back! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging.
Oh, find Kanker's camp.
Learned a thing
Oh,
or
that's
two
around
since
here.
then,
Wow.
and I won't let any
We learned about this at the wedding.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Ah, von Burgov doesn't know me from Adam, if you ask me.
Well, that's possible. You're here to protect me and give me good advice.
Really? What do you want me to advise you about?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, friend. Your time will come.
Nice.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
That didn't take long.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
They'll
Please
try to
excuse
ambush
our
you, bro.
precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov.
We'll take him out. We'll take him out. We're trained.
And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
50
Sorry about your luck,
horses?
buddy.
My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix
I like this dude.
I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh?
Find out more about the horses. Okay.
I'm sorry. Right you are, Michael. Rely on me.
What?
Okay, I was not allowed to be there, but that's fine. Where? Okay, through here maybe?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks
Ooh.
of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling on 2 legs. But I'd be happy to be proved wrong, if Sir Knight ain't afraid of our little race.
All right, we got to do it.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Another horse race. Oh, brother.
His breath stinks.
I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this dude.
Go. Quick. Go.
Trying to manage the stamina.
Go. Just a bit further.
Yikes.
Quick. Quick.
This guy's so fast.
Quick.
I feel like he lets me get close and then he just takes off. No shot. Let's go, buddy. That shortcut at the end, W is in the chat. Good stuff. Easy enough.
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
We smoked him.
Certainly is. But you're a different
Exclamation
class
yodel
from
yodel
Jedi.
hey, what's goody?
You
Braxton,
beat
how we doing?
Hurtle, so,
Welcome on in.
Like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the
The
horses.
horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
All right, sweet. We already beat him, and we got a new saddle, so.
God be with you.
Oh, this is my horse. Okay. Let me go into inventory. Let me go to horse. I thought I just got a new saddle. Oh, yeah. Move to horse. Equip the new saddle. It's way nicer, I guess. Apparently way nicer. All right, what was the other thing we needed to do here? Get to know Michael, find out more about horses, and get to know Michael. All right, well, I guess we could go to G. Continue the horse quest.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
Very.
The most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
All right.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Take on Michael in a duel? All right, let's do it.
Let's do it, Michael.
I guess,
You don't
let's
have
try
to
it.
ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
I mean...
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's do a longsword.
Give me a longsword. You must fancy yourself a master. Give me a moment.
Just like real life.
I've been... Bad luck. Blood neighbor!
Fight for us, Michael.
Back off! Jesus! I'm hit!
Nice.
Glory to the apple! Back off!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Blood neighbor!
So hard to kill this dude. Oh.
A good fight.
Okay.
Honorable.
Yeah,
I
I'd
mean-
say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yeromir has been defended.
We did all right. We
But
did
you
all right.
defended Lord Capons too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might
Ooh.
have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
All right.
Good day to you. Good day to you. I'm sorry.
Fuck me.
You're not permitted to be
Wait,
here.
what do you mean?
You seem to have got... I was just... There are lots more. I'll show you the... So, the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time.
Wanted to break it. Not you again. That's it. Go now.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. All right, what is... G is find out more about the horses. From Michael?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull. but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samine and Rock Tower Pond.
You gave them what for? That's the main thing.
What for and more? Farewell.
All right. Let's take a look here. So was that all I needed to do? Let me go to journal. Oh, wait until his meeting is over. Got it. Maybe I can just sleep through it? I don't know where I can find a bed. Let me look at the map.
Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
What a guy.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I don't feel like talking about it.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
All right, sweet. Yeah, true. I need to wash, but I can't wash in there. I can wash right here.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing.
Thank you.
Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's
Defeat?
pretty tough.
I thought it was
None
a
of the
draw.
men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Like me. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's
Ooh.
not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My...
Wait.
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Should we do it? Should we do it?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Let's do it.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once.
Oh, I'm
I was on the
healing.
trail of this scoundrel, but the
Ooh,
sly
she did the work on me.
traitors of Sassan
Max
Monastery.
HP.
So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then. Before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the
Are we just fabricating this, or was this Kingdom Come Deliverance OG?
And killed him in a duel.
You
Maybe
really
it's true.
aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Just so Yaramir treat you back?
I know, bro. He's putting that work in. You know what I'm saying?
Strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here.
What a
with
gentleman.
Those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right.
Oi.
I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
All right, let's see. Find marigold. Okay, there's one. There's no. I guess we already had some.
I apologize.
I think we looted some in that one chest.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something.
Ooh, let's go
Hurry.
see. Also, let me check the journal real quick.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Ooh, maybe.
Find out.
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot.
Ooh. We didn't find out. Okay. She's pissed. It is what it is. It is what it is. Henry sure does have a way with words, huh? Striking out, man. Striking out.
Put that away.
Okay, razor sharp. I don't know. Oh, that also repairs it. Nice. Okay, so let me do this again to this one.
That's one sharp blade.
Nice. All right, everything's good. That's nice. We repaired those. And then it says explore the fortress. I don't know what else I could do here.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I feel like I'm good on the dice. Oh, Sir Hans is done?
Away. Right now.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
Nice.
Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
There now.
All right, Hans, you ready to go, buddy?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat.
Nice.
Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Everything but not here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the horses is definitely sus.
Horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Strange.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. let's head off for Trotsky then.
I agree.
Nice. Fast travel. I love it.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
100%. Let's go.
Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you.
Oh, we get to torture this
Make
dude?
him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I don't know of anything.
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training,
nice.
As my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Nice. Back in the saddle, complete.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Indeed.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us. True.
Yo, hold up.
Let's get it over.
We got Alabama man coming in with a massive 2,000-star donation, Braxton. Holy bro, you and Casey single-handedly going crazy today. That's like 8,000 stars. You guys are a blessing, man. You guys are really a blessing. I appreciate it so much. More than you can possibly imagine, bro. Shout out Braxton coming in with the 2,000. Choo! Hold up. Hold up. Let's go, buddy. Good freaking stuff. Thank you so much. For real. For real, man. What is it? 3K? 3K? Jeez. 9,000 stars in this stream. Thank you guys, man. What's goody? By the way, I don't know if I messaged you on Snapchat or not, but you typed in one of the streams and then you dipped like immediately after, but I responded to you. You said you wanted to play an RPG or a survival game. And I'm down. 100%. You just got to let me know which one you want to do. I was looking at a game called Raft. That looked kind of cool, but I don't know. You should check it out and let me know what you think about it. Let's go. Woo! Thank you, brother. Where the fudge do I need to go? I need to go to C, which is down. Oh, interrogate the prisoner. Okay. Okay, he's down here. Let's go. This is going to be insane.
Insane.
Oh, hold on.
You
We're about to torture this guy.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I mean, I don't
give a fuck who you are.
as long as something's cross-compatible, I don't know if that game is.
Otherwise.
We got to check.
Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
Your worst nightmare. No, I'm
My name is
Henry.
Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Vermin? Slap him. Slap him.
Ah!
Ooh, with the plate gloves.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me.
Bro, you guys are really the best, though. Thank you so much, man.
and
That's
shove them
absolutely
up your
insane.
arse, you horse and traitor.
Slap him again, yeah. Ooh. Lost a molar on that one.
Slap me like a midwife slapping a baby's ass.
Ooh.
Is that all you got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around.
We got to start chopping
Now you're
fingers
going
off
to
or
talk,
something.
You fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Who's your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know
Take
who.
me to your leader.
Fuck off!
Your leader.
Let's do this.
Tell me who he is right now. Because if you don't spit it out, you'll soon learn what real pain is.
I don't think you really want that. Do
Oh, it failed.
All right.
This guy's a hard ass.
I was surprised when I first
Oh, wait,
saw him.
wait.
Never in my
It
life
said
would I
fail,
have
but-
thought a blacksmith could do such big things.
A
We're led by the
blacksmith?
blacksmith from Takov. Right
Yo,
about.
what? There's no way, man. That's a lie.
What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that
Could you
was.
imagine?
Now let's be serious, shall we?
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von Bergov, or from you two either.
This guy's a pain in the ass, dude.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
I still stand by we should chop a finger off.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Oh.
Go fuck yourselves.
Oh.
We're camping Nabokov.
Oh, shit. All right, there we go.
You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
It's fun with you? Yeah.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Typical.
Then let me jog your memory.
Take instrument and torture. It's about time. Ooh.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
No!
Yo, what did we just squeeze with those? Hold on.
All right! All right!
Hold on.
He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
Bro.
He was just odd. It seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
What kind of sword does he have? Yeah,
Does
let's
he have a
ask.
special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword.
Clampy, clampy. Torture him again. You're done, son. Ooh.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword. Really?
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
No, it is.
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Let's go. This guy wants to play games. Grab the knife. Grab the dagger.
Hell, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, here's the dagger coming for you now, buddy. Oh, never mind. I guess we grab the same one.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I...
Nice.
Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You
Damn.
slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters. My innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. How'd that feel, buddy? The wind up. Ooh.
What? I'll knock the insolence out of you, you whoreson.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too.
Oh, you're screwed.
Someone will send you there. Soon.
Damn.
How do you feel?
Well, that was sick.
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
I kind of did.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
It was our job, bro.
We got a task.
You got to do what you got to do, you
Carry
know?
it out.
Medieval
I
times.
know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
One day it's him, the next it's us.
That they're based in Nabokov, and that bastard Ishvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, It looks like a terrible mess.
Let's do
There's
this.
nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Inform von Burgo of the interrogation results. Okay, got it. Catherine, hey, fancy seeing you around, Cat. All right, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? New quest here. Cobbler. Von Burgo is up top, but I kind of wanted to go get this this stuff for my horse. Where's my horse?
What would you like?
What do you...
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How do I get this thing? How to whistle your horse? Let me see this. I think there's a keybind for it, but
Yeah, maybe next time then. What is... Are you whistling just for fun?
okay, press X is calling your horse to you. Nice. Dude, that is so much nicer.
Easy.
All right, we're going to go get
Nice
the stuff for our horse. Hold on, actually gotta wash off real quick. All right, we're back.
Easy. Nice and slow. Well, well.
All right, hold on. This is what we want to do. We want to go back to Troskowitz. Oh, no shot. I wonder, once you have the horse, can you fast travel, or could I always do that? I think maybe just with the horse. Oh. Okay, where the frig was this spot? Up here to the right.
Whoa.
All right, get ready for a great escape, buddy. I don't know which one we want. That's 356. That's the only one here. Maybe the other one's despawned. All right, hold on a second now. I want to see how this looks.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sweet. Okay, he looks sick. All right, now our horse is tricked out. You love to see it. And what else do we got here? So, find Mutt. Let's go find our dog. I believe he actually assists us. Also, if we go in a player, we could go. We have 9 available perk points. Let's see here. Speed skill as well. All right, let's close that. Skills, horsemanship. Sweet. All right, 2 more available points. All right, we're going to do hardened veteran for now. 0 left. All right, that was it. All right, let's go find our dog. B. GG, so nice that we got a horse now. I feel like our horse is kind of slow, to be honest with you. Also, let me go in here and equip that.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, that's a dice guy that's playing dice.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Oh, having the horse is an absolute game changer. Nice jump. All right, I need to go left here.
Go!
Let me see. No, I need a hard left. Get moving, brother.
Go!
Yeah, this is the way. Nice.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
All right, I still need to go left a little bit. This should pop out. And then we should be good to go to the right. Do you imagine galloping through all that brush? You'd be destroyed.
Go! Ka!
All right, and then we'll just have to search for him, I guess. Of course, it's nighttime. Kind of sucks, but... All right. We're going to park the horse here on this path. And I think we're just going to look on foot.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here.
Interesting.
Trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here.
Yikes. There he is.
What?
It's too good to be true.
Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Like I said, too good to be true. It's all right, boy. These things are actually kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Three of them? Oh, a lot more than three. How about a torch? I feel like just pulling a torch out would be the move. No shot. Okay. Hold X for him to heal, and then holding X will attack the person you're looking at. Okay, can he die? Little bitch. Who shot him? Nice. This one just dipping? That's what I thought. What I thought, boy. All right, so now we got our dog. Sweet. Trying to whistle to my horse.
Mutt! Mutt!
All right, I hope the dog is with us. I don't know, to be honest. All right, hunting spot here. Defeat Tomcat. Nice. Ooh. Oh, the fast travel is so nice. I wonder if I was able to do this before the horse. You might have been able to. To be honest, I kind of enjoyed the exploration, though. Walking in between all these villages and stuff. Let me see. I want to get off this guy and see if I can fast travel. You can. So yeah, we never even needed the horse. Rip. That's all right, though. All right, guys, we're about to be wrapping it up. Just kind of want to turn this last one in. Ooh, rip. All right, you stay here. That's fine. All right, we got to keep heading up. Which I think there's stairs here. Nice.
We'll talk in the morning.
Okay. He says he wants to talk in the morning. Let me go here. And let me go... Save and quit. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming through and vibing. I wanted to turn it in, but it looks like we're going to have to wait until the morning in the game. It was fun. We did a 4-hour stream. You guys went crazy with the stars, bro. Thank y'all so much for coming through. I really hope you're enjoying the game. It's like I said, it's like watching a Netflix TV show. It's literally a cinematic masterpiece. We've been having fun. If you guys haven't checked out the new YouTube video, go check it out. Drop a comment on it for me. Even if you click the share button and then copy the link, that's helpful for it too. The algorithm likes that. So if you guys want to help me out, feel free to do so. With that being said, again, just thank y'all. Thanks for coming through. Josh, Brittany, Brax, Casey, anybody else that came through. I appreciate it. And we'll catch y'all on the next one. Turn the post noties on. We'll be back, man. Later, guys.